Hi, friends. How are you? I am adding because I forgot to do it before the stream, and I'm a professional. How do you spell anonymous? Anonymous? Hi, Nana. What up, Jay? I'm doing okay. I'm getting a lot of feedback, which is great. Which is anonymous. Well, there's only one. Okay. Well. Anonymous. Anonymous. Okay. There. Okay. Hello, friend. Anonymous. Here, new command. Boop. If you haven't already, I would love for people to, if you haven't done it, this is the, I posted this in my Discord. Something here. Yeah, do that. Okay, there. Hey, you know, nobody has to. Don't feel like you have to put your name. Don't feel like you have to apologize for anything. That's not the whole point. The whole point of that form is to get the feedback to figure out how I can improve. And I want to try to do this every 6 months, you know, just to keep it fresh, to see if I'm still on track with what, you know, my expectations as well as yours, because, you know, this is a back and forth that we have here, you know. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, music lady. That sucks. Reminder? Oh. Right. Right. Yeah, I guess I could give that a try. It is a thing. Okay, what time was that at? 10 a.m. Yeah. Your teacher wanted, yeah, personal job evaluation. I think that will be very useful. You know, there's been some interesting feedback I've gotten so far, and I'm not going to read them out loud because I feel that that's kind of putting people on the spot, and that's not really fair. You know what I mean? I don't think that's good, but I can give you some stats. So surprisingly, it seems that the majority of people are Eastern. I do have some Pacific Coast people, so that's kind of cool. We've had 25 responses. Oh, that's great, Lynn. I'm happy to hear that. What else can I tell you? I can tell you what most everybody likes playing, which is open world stuff. That's the majority of people. They like playing open world stuff. and everyone's kind of everybody's kind of neutral on my stream time. So yeah, we've gotten a lot of positive feedback, a lot of good feedback that kind of makes me think, maybe I do need to do that. Maybe I should do less of that. What if I did this instead? You know, various things like that. One idea that I've been playing with for maybe a couple years now that I just never pulled the trigger on was downsizing the amount of streams. So it would be either 3 or 4 days instead of 5, and I would try to use that extra day to actually do some recording. Had a therapist meeting yesterday, therapy session. Very last minute, but it was good. Hey, Faye, how are you, my friend? It's kind of cool having this form because it shows up in real time, so I kind of like that. Hey, Foot. I do beat myself up a lot for not recording. Something that my therapist reminded me of, that's something I totally forgot, and I kind of cursed about it because I was like, oh man, dang it. I was
Evil Notion cheered X100. Hey, you be nice to my friend or I'll kick your butt.
I'm nice to my wife. Don't you dare say that I'm not nice to her. And if I wasn't, you could kick my butt. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Leave Thursday open because, you know, jits. That will cause Tuesdays, half Tuesdays, and maybe Saturdays for back-end stuff. You forget that sometimes how amazing you are. That's true too. Thank you, Foot. I miss you, man. No, one of the things that my therapist reminded me of was that I mentioned how I don't have the motivation, and I was saying all these other things. She goes, "Okay, hold on. Let's go back to what you just said." I was like, "What?" She goes, "You don't have the motivation." She goes, "You need to remember that when you accept that you have depression, you need to accept that you're not going to have motivation. That's just, they're intertwined. You got depression, you're not going to have motivation. You need to focus on what you need to do. If you use the word should or ought to, which is what I've been doing, then that instills guilt. Should and ought instills guilt. If you have depression, you're not going to have motivation. You're not going to feel like doing anything. So you need to do what needs to be done. Do you need to do it? Do you need to do it for you? Do you need to do it for your partner? Do you need to do it for work? For family? What do you need to do? And then do that. You know, you don't have to do everything, but at least
Evil Notion
do
cheered X100.
something.
I ought to have more motivation. I should get motivated.
I ought to have more motivation. I should get motivated. Yeah, that's definitely not what you want to say. So once again, I'm going to do this command. This is my 6 months board review. You guys are the board. So review me and let me know if you're bored. It's completely anonymous. There's no email. You don't have to sign in or sign up or anything. You just put information in. And if you've already done it, you don't need to do it again. Just, you know, the more I have, the more I can learn and grow. And take it seriously. Like, I don't need a bunch of people posting random junk, but hey, what's up, Sam Wolf? How are you? I'm motivated to be more of a procrastinator. I just keep putting it off. You're dumb. Anyone else feel like they keep messing up? Yeah, I have those days. I do have those days, but it's just your brain. You're not messing up. And it's just so hard to do things without motivation. It feels like it takes 5 times more effort. It does. You're right. It does. And that's because with depression, or, you know, maybe you don't have it. You just don't have motivation. Then, you know, that is a lot more difficult. The energy and the feelings involved, you know, it's not easy. But if you do at least one thing that you know you need to do, it's good. You know, I think weird is the new normal, or should be. And mental health is weird, yes. And depression is dumb. And, you know, it sucks having it. I don't like having it. I don't like anything about it. I don't like that I have to take meds. I don't like the random fluctuations in my attitude or emotional state. I don't like the feelings of inadequacy or a lot of other things that I can't think of at the moment. But it is what it is, and I have to accept it. I hate accepting things that I don't like, but it is that. So, there you go. To be honest, I'm not sure if I have it. I started therapy again recently. My therapist says I might have it. Faye, I'm proud of you. You're going to therapy, and that is a big step, and you need to do that and keep going. And it's going to be hard, it's going to be difficult, but you're going to come out better at the end. So keep doing that. If you hate everyone, eat. If everyone hates you, sleep. If you hate yourself, shower. And remember to be forgiving with yourself. That's a interesting way of doing it, Lynn. However, if I keep hating everybody constantly, what if I just always hate people? What if I just hate people? Does that mean I have to eat all the time? What if I don't want to eat? I'm really, really proud of you, Faye. I am really proud of you. Do not give up. And if you feel alone, please pop into here or my Discord, please. Also, if we could get a list of... I'm just putting this out there for anybody out there to do this. I would like to pin... I don't know if I've done this yet. In my Discord, we've got a is it the mental health? It's in the office, I think. There's a mental health section in the study. Is that where it is? My wife's got her own corner too. MH questions, MH tools. Right. We don't have anything pinned in MH tools. So I would like to see a few things that free services that for therapy, medication. So if you have those, or you know of some, post them in the MH tools in the study on my Discord. Go to the study, go to MH tools, post it in there, and I'll pin it. That way it's there available for anybody to find. Yeah, most of it is in my mind, but at the same time I feel like I've messed up with friendships. I don't feel like I have many people who know me. I don't have much people that like me. Soul, you're a likable person. From what I've seen here, you're a likable person. And it's difficult to reach out, but if you could just reach out to one person a week, a month, and just say, hey, and just be honest with them and say, hey, I was thinking about you. I've missed talking or hanging out, and then just be honest and say, look, it's difficult for me to reach out. It's difficult for me to put myself out there, and pick that person that has you feel has been there for you in the past, or that you were closest to, and just open up to them. Worst case scenario, they're like, that's too much, I can't. Okay, go to somebody. Then they're not the friend for you, right? They're not the right person. They're not the right friend for you. I thought I was having mental health issues myself. Doctor kept telling me I was depressed and needed to be on meds. Come to find out, it was hormones and thyroid. Thyroid meds and hormone therapy. Mental health has improved drastically. That's great, Lynn. I'm happy to hear that. I'm going to post this again in the chat because I want to make sure that... Nope, not that. Can I pin this? I would like this pinned. Hey, Dagda, are you here? Can you pin that message I posted? Or Winter or somebody? Grim? I want the feedback. Yeah, the form. Yeah. Thanks, friend. Making friends as an adult is hard. And you know what sucks? Here's something. Because I don't have kids, I can't go see... I mean, I can, but it's weird. I wanted to see the Super Mario Brothers movie in the theaters, but I couldn't, and I couldn't really go by myself, because then I'm that creepy white dude in the corner of a theater where there's a bunch of families and kids. And I know you would have, Degda. I want to go see the new Spider-Man movie. So I'm probably going to go tonight to a late showing, because I can't imagine there's going to be a lot of kids there. So I think I should be fine to go by myself. Borrow a family. I have nephews. I have nephews, but they all seen those things with their family, with my sisters. So, yeah. You and your ex were the only two adults to see High School Musical 3. It was weird. Well, I can ask her if she wants to go. Yeah. The new Spider-Man movie. The new animated one. I'm seeing all sorts of amazing things about it. What up, Lady Ender? Yeah. There's various, like the CEO of Pixar, right? They said that the movie is incredible and really pushes what they should be doing with the art form of animation. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Why is it weird that you go see an animated movie on your own? Oh, I'm getting a scam call. Hello?
Tell. For further details, press 1 now. If you wish to be placed on the queue, don't call us. Press 2 now.
I'm pressing 2. Yeah. Okay. I was hoping it was gonna be somebody so that we could mess with them. Sam Wolf, are you going to see the Flash movie? Well, I'll see it when it comes out on HBO because I don't like Ezra Miller, period. End of statement. There is nothing to like about that individual, and I've never liked them as the Flash. Not once. Never. Never. Not once ever. There is nothing. And I don't like the Zack Snyder cut. The Snyder universe. Oh my gosh. All these. This is a. Okay, we're taking a moment. I'm stopping the music. Hold on. Listen. Those of you, I'm going to rant for a minute. Just go with me on this, okay? Just listen. Listen. Okay. Every fandom has those like over the top fans that are so critical and so, well, this is how it's gotta be, blah blah blah, you're wrong, blah. You know what, shut up, you stupid bro face. Listen, everybody is allowed to have their own opinion about whatever they enjoy, and if you don't like it, tough cookies, you dirtbag, because it's you with your attitude and negativity that's ruining fandoms for everybody. Shove it right up your butt. Nobody cares. You're hurting people with your negativity. Stop being, well, this, listen here, bro. Actually, hold on. There's different types of people. There's the Star Wars fanatics that are, hey, look here, man. Okay, this is stupid. And then there's the bros who are also Star Wars and the Snyder cut. Hey, bro, listen, the Snyder cut, bring it back. It didn't even exist because these guys believed this stupid theory for so long. They actually went and made a Snyder cut. There wasn't even one. Zack Snyder is the director of Justice League and Superman. Like, he's got a bunch of the superhero movies. I don't really care for him. Like, I don't hate him. He does some decent movies that I like, but I didn't enjoy his take on the superhero stuff. I just didn't. I did not like those. I love the Star Wars movies. I think we can pull away from the Skywalker stuff now and focus on some other things, but I'm enjoying everything that they're doing. I'm getting tired of hearing about Order 66. The only fandoms I'm not hearing, maybe because I'm not as invested, is the Star Trek stuff. But like, I don't understand. And then there's the anime stuff. The anime nerds. It's manga, not manga. No, you know what? I'm going to pronounce it however I want. Shove it. And then, they're doing a like, I enjoyed the live action of Cowboy Bebop, but it got so ridiculed by fans. Oh, that's not how it's supposed to go. Dude, who are you? Who are you to decide that? You can't take a story in a book or a comic book, or you can't take those and condense it down into 2 hours. You can't. You can make episodes, but like, it's human people. If it was animated, yeah, okay, but you're still gonna want to take some changes to it, I will say though, the M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong, that guy, I feel is kind of a one-trick pony, and he had a couple good movies, and that was about it. And Avatar: The Last Airbender, he messed that one up royally, and that was messed up, and that wasn't okay. And I don't think that's me being a super fan. I'm saying that as like a cinema person, because he made too many changes to it, and that was not okay. I'm not even reading chat because I'm ranting, and I have to get this off my chest because I'm seeing people, not anybody here, but I'm seeing some of my friends who are deep in the anime community having issues with the new One Piece thing, and people are like, oh, this is not okay, live action One Piece. Shut up. Shut up. Let it happen, and let's enjoy the fact that we're trying to get more fans involved. Jeez Louise. And I think Avatar The Last Airbender, blah, 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 I think that looks really good. I think it looks good. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about the One Piece thing. I'm excited about the Avatar Airbender thing. I think Netflix does really good with their animes. I think they do really good with the live action stuff of the animes. I enjoy it. There was a live action of Bleach, and it was very brief, but it was cool. They did a live action of Full Metal Alchemist, and I thought that was really well done. I enjoyed that too. There's like, I don't know how many movies, 3, 4 movies of Rurouni Kenshin, and that was really, really good. I didn't watch the anime, so it was nice for me because I hadn't watched the anime, and I watched the movies, and it's like, these are amazing. It's things like that. You gotta, if you want to expand people's opinion about something, you have to try other mediums, right? And all these fans are so, you can't do that to the story. Yeah, they can. They can, and they will. And it's okay. It's okay. You're not in charge of it. Let it go. Let it go. Except for the Avatar the Last Airbender movie. That one we can disregard. After that, you know. Okay, I'm done. What did I miss in the chat? I'm done. I've ranted. I'm scrolling back up. What did I forget? I'm scrolling back up like 7 minutes ago. So, let's see. Light Soul, unpopular opinion. I don't think I like the new Spider-Man movie. That's cool. You don't have to. I'm excited about it. But I also love Spider-Man. I know a lot about the stuff, so I'm excited about it. And Jay, I know a lot of people like the Snyder Cut. I never even watched it. I just didn't care. I was so turned off by the negativity of the fandom, and I didn't like the Superman movie or the Batman versus Superman. I thought that was horrible, so I was like, you know what? I'm good. Strike two. 2 strikes and I'm out. You hit your personal goal of 40 followers here on Twitch. Oh, good job, Lady Ender. That's amazing. Congratulations. Got to set those small goals. Yeah, I'm not a fan of The Flash. Great character, but the character's great. And I think the TV show had the perfect guy to play Barry Allen, but that show went on too long and just became this rinse repeat cookie cutter show that was kind of boring. I did go on a rant, Red. They're not critical, they're just judging. Nothing is helping. My second job, voice actor. Yeah, I could do it. Kind of like the more serious version of the movie. I don't know which one it was, though. Outside of the fandom, they're just not good movies. Gatekeeper Bros. Oh, they're the worst. My way is the right way. That's the issue. I agree with that. Oh, you were going to call me right after the spam call, Evil? That would have been funny. I guess you don't have my number. I'll have to give it to you. You can tell us how you really feel. I did. And I will continue to do that. I am looking forward to the Airbender on Netflix. I enjoy ranting. I don't really do it a lot. There's no live action in Ba Sing Se. If they don't have a cabbage dude in the show, I'm gonna be upset. They gotta have the cabbage dude guy. The movie was an abomination. Thank you, Digda. The One Piece looks kind of good though. I think it does. I think it does, and I'm excited with everybody's look. And I want to say Oda was involved. Oda's the creator of One Piece, so he was involved in the show, and he's really proud of it. So I'm as far as I know, he was. There's no Netflix trailer for the Airbender, but there are screen grabs of them in costume. I never watched the Death Note live action. I found it a little weird though, knowing that it was in Seattle. But But you did the same with Titans. You went in with your expectations, and it blew the whole entertainment value of the series. Yeah, I guess well, no, yes and no, yes and no, Jay, with Titans. I agree with you. I do have a habit of doing that. I absolutely do have a habit of having, my opinion versus what it actually was, and I try my hardest not to do that. Um, okay, I think I've all caught up there. Hey, Semper Fidelis. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Um, so yeah, Jay, I do have that habit, but um, when it came to Titans, I was like, oh, cool, a live action. And I was like, all right, where are they going with this? And there were some things that I liked about it that I thought was cool. The guy that played Bruce Wayne, Batman, I thought that was kind of cool to see him here and there. I thought the actors were good in their roles. The thing that drove me nuts about it, and I kind of understand a little bit here, but what kind of drove me nuts about the Titans show. So for those of you who don't know, so that you're in the loop here, Titans is a show on HBO that is based on Teen Titans. They're older, and it's them coming together, right, or reforming and introducing some of these characters that need to be involved in a team setting. It's about kids with no place to go coming together, and they're heroes and stuff like that. I want to start a tent-based ADHD group where we work on focusing on tasks at hand. I'll call it concentration camp. Oh my gosh, dude, that's horrible. I love it. So Titans had that, and it had Dick Grayson, who was the first Robin for Batman, as Nightwing, and it was his, but he wasn't Nightwing yet. He was still Robin, but he was angry and an adult, and he had some frustration, so he was trying to find his way without depending on Bruce Wayne or Batman, and he was struggling there, and he got really violent. And my issue was that there were no consequences for them, for their actions. They didn't seem to care too much if the public or anybody died, unless it was one of their own. And that bothered me because it was always established, like, yeah, Batman breaks arms and hurts people, but that's his shtick, and he avoids, like, he tries to stay under the radar so much, and I get that, but the level of violence that Dick Grayson was doing seemed a bit extreme, and I get that he was angry, but like there were certain things that they did, destruction and I don't know, the lack of responsibility from them, and how they weren't wearing their masks all the time. And that also frustrated me because it was like, how is nobody going to know that he's this person? Like, there were so many loopholes. It started to bother me from a television point of view. It was okay. I'll say it was okay, but there was a lot of things that bothered me, and it wasn't that I don't think I came in with expectations. It was, I don't know. I don't know. It's a show, and I don't think, I think that the actors were great. I think they were perfect for their roles. The guy that played Nightwing, I think he was great, but you know, you didn't like the costume choice in the Titans show. They could have done better for the characters. Yeah, yeah. I think they all had very like. I think they did good. I enjoyed that. I think I just there was something just not just didn't something just didn't feel right. That's all. And I just quickly lost interest.
Evil Notion cheered
And I think
X100. My iPhone stopped backing up to eCloud for no apparent
Jay
reason.
wasn't
Sad
here
face.
to hear
I
all.
changed
Oh,
the
he
name
was.
on the phone to Uzaitan. Now it's syncing.
Hey, did you hear about that that little submarine that cost $250K to go into? So it's a rich person's submarine to go down to super low depths. Hey, no problem, Jay, and I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you calling me out. I that's what friends should do. So there recently a submarine, a rich person's submarine. They still haven't found it. They're running out of time. Yeah, Bama Girl knows it. There, I saw a video on it. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable that this is like someone made this submarine, and it looks like it's mostly the dude was talking about how he got these different parts from different places, and like, oh yeah, I got this at Home Depot. I got this like just. It looks like the it's sad and funny at the same time. Yeah. I thought it was 72 hours, Bama Girl. I thought it was only 72 hours. You know there's going to be a movie on it, Jay. But here's the thing. Are they going to make a real movie about it? Like a drama? Or are they going to make a spoof movie about it? Because here's the thing. They control that submarine. It's $250,000 to get into that machine, and they control it with a off-brand PlayStation 3 controller, like a really bad third-party controller. They control it that way. That's how the ship is controlled. The submarine that costs $250,000 to ride in per person. Yeah, it looked like it was a Logitech controller, but like PlayStation 3. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, yeah, it better be a dark comedy. Because you know they're going to die. It's so dark. And I'm so sorry, everybody. I am sorry and I apologize for my behavior and lack of sensitivity about rich people stuck in a tube underwater. Deep underwater. That's on me for not having the empathy for people that are billionaires trapped in a pill deep underwater. That's on me for not being more sensitive about that subject matter. Yeah, Shifty, that's what they did. I mean, if you were, I'm having trouble wrapping my mind around this. You have tons of money, right? You have tons of money. Now, someone goes, "Hey, you want to go to the bottom of the ocean?" And let's assume that you're like, "Oh, I'm fascinated with the ocean. I want to see what's at the bottom. It'd be so cool to go into a submarine and look at stuff and see all the fish around you and stuff like that. That'd be so cool." And someone goes, "Hey, I've got a submarine you can hop in that's like 3-person. Go down there, check it out. How much? 250K? Cool. I've got plenty of money. Do you ask about the safety regulations? Ask about what they're using. There's a 19-year-old on there? Oh, yeah, that sucks. And the crew. Yeah, that sucks. But again, if I was a 19-year-old and I'm getting on there and I see that controller, I'm like, you know what? I'm out. I'm sorry. If they had one of these, like a Joy-Con, oh, that one's green. If they had a little Joy-Con from Switch, I'd be like, okay, all right, this will be interesting. Of course, if they're using a Nintendo Switch controller and the ship just keeps going off to the right, I'm gonna be like, oh man, it's got the drift. The drift is happening. Dang it. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, they do. However, I would like to think that they're also not idiots and go, like, how old is that controller? You know? Is that a new controller? Like, did you guys see the controller? It looked really weird. I don't know. That's just me. Maybe that's just me. All right. I have something I've been building. This is Astro Colony, and I went a little overboard. And by a little overboard, I mean I went a little overboard. I've been building something, and I wanted to see how big this dome is. This dome allows me to have oxygen. So I kind of went a little nuts here. Went right. It's like a giant circle, and I'm holding all these asteroids in stasis, and it's great. I don't remember how to stop floating. Okay, well, down
It's been
here.
84 years. And I can still smell the fresh air.
Slacker! What up, dude? How are you? Want to keep watching, but I feel I have to go now. Having an awesome rant and talk about all. Take care, Soul. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. Oh. So, I've been redesigning everything. Figuring out how all this works, but there's something that's kind of cool that we can do that I'm excited to share with you on this game that I think you're all going to like. We can add thrusters to this thing. Gravity boots. What am I pulling up here? I want to build. Okay, so we can design anything. I've unlocked a lot of stuff, but there's still some things that we need to unlock. Science-wise or something. A hangar to build vehicles? I can build a hangar? There's the electric thruster. Plasma thruster, magneto plasma thruster. So it's based off of Magneto's blood, his plasma. There's radar. Radar is used to discover threats. There's threats in this game. A control panel to remotely control all thrusters to find optimal flight direction. See, and that's what I want. But we don't have the technology yet. Storage containers, oxygen barriers, base warehouse, canteen. Place where astronauts take food. Dining stand, hibernation chamber. Oh yeah, because we gotta hire in a school, in a study point. What? What? Farming, paths. What is this? Antenna, signal receiver, signal cable. I mean, we could build a massive thing here. Surviving. I'm glad to hear that, man. I've missed seeing your silly face. Okay, so this is a docking station. If we put one of these things on another major asteroid, we can dock with it. I don't know why I said it that way, but that's the truth. So I've been adding these little harpoon thingies, right, so that we can grab onto stuff. Trying to figure out what I wanted to do here, because we could essentially make a giant Millennium Falcon or some other kind of ship, which I think would be kind of cool. Okay, so we check this out. We've got 2,000 copper bars, almost 2,000 iron bars, and 46 gold bars. Like we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We've got lots of stuff. So what do we do with all of this? Make another layer. That's what we do. Well, how low can we go? Oh, I can go down here. What is this? What is this? Hey, give me that. I don't need this. Oh, item locked. Okay, so that's got to be like our... Oh, this is like our main... The colony origin. Yeah, that's the base core. Got it. Got it. I've loved this game since the last time you played it. Well, here we are. You got hit by a comet? And you have a meteor shower close to you? Oh, that's exciting. Okay, this looks like as low as we can go. So I kind of want this top side to be for activities. You know what? I might hang out up here. Maybe I'll put some thrusters up here. Let's do that. Let's do what do I got? Let's do this. Floor. Blocks. That's a wall. Blocks. That's what I want. Cube. Sci-fi squares. We're just gonna do basic. Basic cube right here. I want to put thrusters, but I want to be above everything so I can see where the heck we're going. So we'll go right up here, which I think is good. And then let's add... We'll add that. Sounds like a good plan. We'll go this way. Yeah. Huh? Oh, that'd be good. Okay. Thrusters! Where are device? Right? Okay. Oh, it's a lot. Oh, we're out of electrical cable. Have a work meeting. See ya, Rin. For those of you who don't know, we do have it's pinned in the chat here. It's also in my Discord. It's been 6 months. It's been 1 week since I've looked at you. Yeah, so it's you know, there's been oh, that's what I was doing. Oh, I'll just take that then. Can I take this? Okay. Yeah, we've got to tell me that this is powered. Yes. I have we've been doing I'm doing a 6 months evaluation. So if you haven't filled it out, it would be greatly appreciated. Please take it seriously and give me any and all feedback you got. I can handle it. One more there. Get rid of that. Oh, we're moving. We're moving. There we go. Peace out. Moving. Where are we going? Who knows? Nobody knows. I have no on off switch. But we're moving. Look at all those asteroids behind us. I'm looking around to see if there's any, like... There's something up there. But I think that one's too far. Look at all these floating asteroids we just passed by. Jeez. Something over there, too. Alright. I'm not sure you can say you're doing pretty good when you don't even have a Dejeric table. I mean, come on. I don't know what that is. All right, see you, Lynn. You're the best. Take care, my friend. Okay, so we've got all sorts of fun things going in here. And this... I think I can get rid of this. Yeah. Now it's just floating. What does this guy do? This is all our fun activities going on here. Pendle! Hi, friend. Here, this. What do we need to do? Technology? We have 4 basic science. No. 980 science. 538 engineering and nothing else. So I can pretty much unlock anything, almost anything. Advanced mine, minor drone, mine. Oh, that requires science. That requires something. That requires... Okay, so I can't... I've got everything. I've got everything that I can get. Now it's... now science is required. Okay. So we can stop doing engineering because we got plenty. So we'd want... Chemistry? Which requires power and an astronaut? I don't want to put a scientist in here. That means we gotta put a guy in here, like an actual person. Oh, okay. Well, that changes it. That chaps my hide. Well, I'm thinking we need to build, and I feel like I've done pretty good with the wiring, mostly. I might actually take this, connect it to, let's go here, break that. I keep it high and out of sight, right? It'll be better. Yeah, something like this. Because then it gives me more space work? I don't know how to say that. We'll take this one straight up. This will actually be good because then I can Yeah, this is actually better. Because anything that I build on the top will oh, gosh darn it. Nope, that's wrong. You know what's amazing to me is how quickly I can, I remember controls for a game. Because I was like, what am I doing again? Wait a second. I deleted something here. Oh, gosh darn it. I don't know what it was. No! Oh, gosh. There was something here. I don't remember what it was. Something useful. What do we got? A hydro generator, oxygen generator, icebreaker, manufacturer, smelter. Manufacturer and smelter. So what are we missing? Smelter. Advanced smelter? No. It's not the advanced smelter. Because I can't build the advanced smelter. Won't let me. Constructor? Is that what we're missing? Oh. Yeah, we're missing the constructor. Okay. Well, I have a lot in my recycled inventory. I think it was this one. Pretty sure it was this one. Yeah. Pretty sure it was that. There we go. Oh, gosh darn it. What did I remove now? No, put that back. I need these things. I don't know how to mass select something and remove. That guy, and that guy. Okay, so that's straight up. Good. Good. Do that. Yeah, if I just bring it straight up, everything can connect that way. Like that. Are there aliens in this? That would be kind of cool. This is a mess. Okay, there's that. That's going up. Oh gosh darn it. Stop humiliating me in front of my friends. Oh, yeah. It goes that way. That. Jeez. Hold and drag? Okay. Oh. Nope. Get rid of that. There we go. And then we get rid of this one. And we don't need any of these. Well, actually, this one would probably be best up here. That's hanging off too. Here. So we've got... Uh-oh. What did I do? Put those back. I'm cleaning it up. I want to build something really cool. Oh, really? Yeah, it's the weird thing. Is like you don't need to have... Can I build... No, this is as low as we can go, huh? Yeah, this is as low as we can go. So if I did a whole floor here of just the solar panels and then raised everything up, that would be kind of a nightmare at this point. No, I don't want to do that. I'm going to get rid of some of these. And then we're going to come over here. And we're going to start making something else. I'm going to turn these all off. And then what do I need here? Gears? How do I make... Aha! These are the iron rods. Okay. If I put... like that. Another one, right? Oops. No. So I need carbon. I should be able to go lower? No, not lower than the base. Can't go any lower. This is the base. Like, this is... Can't go below that. And I'm okay with it. It's not bothering me. We're just gonna make a mess. I mean, I could... Yeah, it's not a big deal. What does this guy do? We're making iron bars. Iron bars. Barb. Get rid of those. And go here. Start making that. Okay, how are we doing over here? How are these guys doing? 138, 261, 460, 512. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take all that. Go ahead and take all this. What's this one? I feel like this should... I don't think I'm splitting this correctly, right? There's 4 here, so maybe this one should be 3 and then 1, right? And this one should be not that, but 2 and then 1, and then this one would be 1 and 1. Right? Isn't that how it should go? Clearly I messed this up. Because there's 4 on each side. I'm gonna split this again. Because I'm greedy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing that. Okay. So this is 3 and then 1. This should be 2 and then 1. Wait. That's 0. This one is 1 and 1. Wait, is there... Am I having... Eh? No. Eh? Oh, I do need... Oh. So it is going in here. Because I need the hydrogen tanks. So it's actually 5 and 1. Okay. So it should be 5 and 1. 4. 3. Wait. No. What? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I just have to build walls? Alright. Well, it doesn't bother me. I don't care. 1 and 1. This one's 1 and 1. So 1 goes that way, 1 goes in. This one has 2 that way. So it's 2 and 1. Right? 1 here, 2 that way. This one has 3 ahead of it. So it's 3. This one has 4 ahead of it. You know what I ought... Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make another... I'm going to make one of these. That's what I'm going to do. And it's going to be just for this. It's going to be 0. That way we can get some more coal going the other way. So yeah, this will be 5. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oops. And then this one... Doing 1 straight, 1 to the right. Perfect. This has to go...
A few moments later.
Yeah, 3... A few... I think that's right, though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 ahead of this one. One here, 5 ahead. Then 1 here, 4 ahead. 1 here, 3 ahead. 1 here, 2 ahead. Yeah, I think that's right. Let's go up. This. This. And in there. This is going to produce iron rods. That's going to have plates, right? Oh, there we go. Go ahead and drop the 2,800 I have in here. And we'll power it. Which we can do right here. Boop. Now we're talking. Making those iron rods. What do I need it for? Oh, I need it for this, huh? We can drop 1,000 dirt we have in here. There's something else, though. If we're getting astronauts, right? If we're getting astronauts, then I need to start building a place for them to live? Ugh. Yeah, that's not what I want. Apparently other things that we need to start building. Why can't I build this? Oh, 'cause we don't have it. Okay. What else can I build then? Got that. Don't need the recycling machine. A hangar? Yeah, I need food for them. It is required for... Oh. Didn't I build one of these already? What is that? That's just a regular docking station. Will they just start showing up right away? I don't think I want that yet. We're gonna wait on that until I get some proper rooms for these dirt bags. Oh, and they need to be able to go downstairs, huh? Well, poopy. Oh, I need to use gold to get them? Alright. Well, now we've got an advanced... We're advanced, guys. Auction bear, a school? Dining stand. Alright, let's build a... I don't know. Room? A wall tile. Wall hole, wall custom. Well, they're not that tall. Yeah. Yeah. I want to be able to watch them sleep. Let's do this one. Okay, and then doors require something I don't have. I don't know what that block is. So that is fantastic. Well, we can put... Here, you can look out outside, I guess. What the... That doesn't look right. Hibernation pods. Four seems like a good start. Walls. Like that. Okay. guess they'd want like a roof or something. Maybe something like that. Device? Decoration. Hologram info. Pipes. Do I have cameras? I'm gonna put a camera in here. I want to watch them sleep. Not creepy at all. Not at all creepy, right? We're good. Oh, here's some lights. We'll put them in the corners, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we'll just go right here so that they can't sleep. They can't sleep with the lights on. Can I have some milk? Perfect. Blinding light while they're sleeping. Lady Ender with the raid. Hi, friend. This one. Okay, they're gonna need to be able to get down to their little workstation down here. I'm not sure how they're gonna do that, 'cause that's the. I'm sure that's the door. So I might have to move that. I'm gonna move that up here. Because we need isn't that? I have one. Yeah. Okay. So where do they we'll put a door on the back here. Right? Yeah, we'll do that. And then where is this? Is that right? Nailed it. There we go. Okay, so it's powered. Now we just need to get stuff in here. Along this row. I'm guessing that's it right there. Going to assume that this is correct. And then we're gonna, I wish there was like straight up. There is sadly not. So we're gonna we're gonna do something dumb and just go like that. And if I need to change it later, we will. Nailed it. Okay. Gonna add the dirt now. I need food, which I can't do for other reasons. What reasons would that be? Well, we're making iron rods. So is this like 3D oxygen not included? That's what it's feeling like, isn't it? Feels that way. Q? No. Inventory, astronauts, guidebook, photo mode, vehicles, technology, scan, pickaxe. Inventory. Okay. No. Thinking devices, there's a food thing you can make. Canteen and dining stand where they eat. Study point, school, storage, oxygen base, place where astronauts take food. Okay, so build. Oh, they take their food, not given food. They take it. Right. Well, you can take it right here. Okay. Bread, hydrotonic, roasted meat, tomato soup, and omelet. I don't have quartz. Dining stand where they consume the food. Okay. Blocks? Column, pillar. I was looking for something else. Decoration. Path. Ah, here we go. Ladder. But I can't make the ladder because I don't have something. What is this? Gears. Okay. Well, poopy. Let's go. What's this guy making? Start making some of those. Turn off all that. Oh, no, no, no. Give me this, this, and this. What are you doing? Oh. We need some steel screws. Cool. Alright, well, we're gonna... Fantastic. I knew what I was doing. Right from the get-go. That. Then we do... that. Okay, and then we add a... nope. We add a splitter. And this will do 1 and 1 of the rods. Hydrotonic. Joker in space. It's a robot assembler. Hydro generator. Constructor. Manufacturer. Hydrotonic. I need to filter stuff out, right? This is only the rods. So... oh, it's got a big backlog there. Okay, so then I want to bring this guy. Every time I talk about stuff like this, I always think of 40-year-old virgin. And I'm gonna paint your pants blue. From silver to blue. That's what I keep thinking of. I don't know why. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. This thing? What do you make? Oh. We don't have quartz, though. Do we? Copper ore, gold ore, and iron ore. Yeah, we're not getting any quartz. Is that something that we get on an asteroid? Like we have to link up with something? Hmm. Well. Huh. We're gonna keep moving forward. I'm trying to do something. Hold on. Autopilot? I'm trying to go to the right because I want to go to that thing. Okay. That one looks huge over there. This one will go up. Just gotta get it in view. Right? You know what's weird about it, Winter? I can't yet. I don't think I have it unlocked. Wait. Where did... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Let's come down here. This. Like that. Nope. Yeah, that's connected. Okay, we gotta go forward. Not close enough. Oh, yeah, it won't, huh? Holy cow! Why am I so far away? What the heck? It's trail mix. Isn't this used to... Why can't I attract it? What the heck? What's going on? Why am I... Hey! What's happening? My ship is going away from me. It's going too fast. Oh no! Oh no! I can't catch up. I can't catch up. It... Oh no! Oh no! I need to... Wait for me! Wait for me! No! You're leaving me! In the voids of space! That's not okay! That's not okay! I need air! Ah! There it goes. Yeah, we're loading. We're loading 2 minutes ago. And we're not using that thing again. Because it's super, super rude. We're also going to go ahead and just turn that off. No more engines. No more engines. We don't need them. We're good. And we're going to come down here. Let's see. We're going to grab... What did I do? This. Where's the center? Right here. Right out to the edge. Right? Yeah, the ship said, all right, you're done. Not cool, bro. What do we do? 1, 2, 3, and then... Okay. Cool. Yeah, if somebody wanted to clip it, that'd be great. Okay, and then let's come over here. Build this guy. There. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. These rods are supposed to go that way. Back in here. So that I start making the steel screws. It's good. 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 Great. Now, can I make it... Oh. See, that one seems really, really big. Doesn't it? That one seems really big. That one seems tiny. That one's really far away. I'm going to build one of these over there. I think I can make it. Oh, wow, that's really far away. Yeah, that's really far away. Okay. we're gonna that's to the do that. Thanks, Graham. Yeah, more good clips would be great, because I can use that on. I need to start putting it on TikTok, but like it looks so much closer than it actually is, doesn't it? Nice, Jay. Yeah, I do that too. I do that to my wife too. Did you check your butt? She says the same thing. No, it's not in there. You know what is a really funny anecdote? I don't know if it's an anecdote. I don't know what you would call it. I just think it's really funny when people go, it's always the last place you check. Yeah, you think? If it was the first place you checked, it would still be the last place you checked. The last place you checked is obviously where it's going to be. Obviously. Obviously. Okay. Let's I think I can make it over there now. Because we want to build a docking station, right? Oh, it seems like it's so far away still. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, let's go that way, I guess. Because it's more diagonal. Do that. Man, it's suddenly like, what's that thing over there? So many things. Oh man, that looks really, really big, doesn't it? Whew, look at that. This is a big one. That looks like it has plants on it. Just like back in the day, parents would say, make sure you have unclean underwear just in case of an accident. You know, if I'm bleeding from the head, last thing I'm worried about is my underwear. Yeah, I always thought that was weird too. Well, that was weird too. And there's something up there too. I want to see what that is. Oh, we're so close. All right, I think I'm close enough. We're gonna try again. No, it doesn't feel close enough. Am I still going up? No. No? No. Dude, anytime I start to head out, oh no, That's... Yeah, that's close enough. Okay. Oh my gosh, that is huge. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're... Why does it look so much closer when I'm flying a million miles an hour? Holy cow, look at the size of this place. We survived the impact of a comet? Oh boy. Whoa, this place is huge! This place is massive. All right. I'm not seeing quartz. All right. What is that? Gold. Oh, buddy. Look at this. Look at this, huh? Look at this. All right. Let's, It looks like an angry face, doesn't it? Okay. Grab that. Oh. I guess we need to put floors first, right? Oxygen's going down. Great. 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 Okay. Devices. Wait. Devices. And docking station? Yeah, this one. Is too far? Get out of here. It is not. It is not too far. All right, fine. Maybe it is too far. Ah! Not too far now, is it? Oh, now. Yeah. Dummy. Densema! What up, friend? I'm waiting. Dig underground for quartz. Dude, this place is freaking huge. And there's something way over there, too. Which is pretty dope. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Can I bring this power all the way over? Can I do that? And connect it? 'Cause I would really like to do that. Hey, what up, Densema? Here you go. Have that. Mining. I want to set up mining. Just like that. No, they don't connect. Ah, nuts. No, stop that. Okay. How do I... Nope. I don't know how to get rid of these. And like... How do I want to remove them all in one go, but I'm like clicking and dragging. Uh-oh. What did I remove? Is this even being used? No, it's not. You just click and... I just click and hold to drag it? Like right shift? No. I have control click. I have to click each individual one to remove. Seems kind of dumb. Oh, you don't use control? Oh, well. There's the difference. I went off of the basic controls, like the default. I can set up solar panels. How much does this use? 3. Perfect. Perfect. Let's do that. What the? There we go. Diggy dig dig. Actually, we can set up a couple of these. Let's set up another one over. Let's just go digging here. Oh, up here at the peak. Peaky peak. Just let it go all the way down and see what happens. Right? Mining this, that, right? And then, utilities, this. Two, 3. Come on. Oh, yeah, right there. There we go. Diggy diggy holes. thing will just keep going forever. It's great. Oh yeah? What is that? Hold on a second. I can make a large drill? Am I missing something? Oh, I am. Okay. Goes this way. That. There. That's more efficient. How are we doing on... Ooh, baby, give me that. What did I need that for? I wanted to build something. But I don't remember what now. Oh, the ladders. Oh, I can't build them yet. Electronic parts. Gets me a motherboard. So let's split and split. Actually, no. I want 100. Put 100 of those in there, right? And then this required electronic parts. But we don't have electronic parts yet. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to take 100 of those. Wait. Am I? No. What am I doing? It takes 3. So I'll take 120. Okay. As for this, it's 2, so we'll get 50. Sweet. See? This is how you get stuff done. We all learned something today, I guess. What that is, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm sure it was something. They're gonna sit up here and eat their stupid food.
It's been 84 years, and I can still smell the fresh paint.
Oh yeah? Elise! Hi, my friend. How are you? I don't know how many we're gonna have. I'm just putting a bunch in here. Okay, that's only gonna get copper, but what is this gonna get? Nobody knows. Just a bunch of dirt. Is it still going, or is that as far as it'll go down? How you doing, Elise? What's new? I think that's as far as it's gonna go. I'm digging all the way out. Never dig straight down, kids. Oh, what's this? Gold deposit. There's gold! Way down here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess I should set up oxygen. Okay. I don't really want to though. I need quartz, man. I also really, really want to know where's that thing? What that is? Is that another planet? Or like, looks like it could be. So I'm seeing a lot of gold, but I'm not really. This place is called Yahaka. You're a Yahaka. Not really seeing any quartz though. Nine months of full-time unpaid work. Oh my gosh. Why? Hot iron. Dang it. All good, friend. Alright. Well, we've got some items on us now. I'm going to build a hangar. We can make a rover. It was near the bottom of the planetoid? Alright. Then we're not going to build a rover. Well, poopy. Hold on. Come back up here. Go in our little diggy hole here. I want to dig around the gold. Oh, there's quartz. We got quartz. How did we... Where? That's dirt. Quartz. Is it just random? Okay, so right there then. So what I'm gonna do is build a area that we can nope, put that back. Nope, put that back. I like these corners, by the way. This grid system is amazing. Love it. Because if you dig right on the corners, it makes it so much nicer. Trying to figure out how big of a space I need here. It might be enough. I also need to bring power down here, so that's going to be a problem. And we're running out of oxygen also. Nope. Want to go? Oh wait, I can just put a few right here. I don't even need. Yeah. Oh no! I only. Oh nuts! I only have enough for 2. It won't be. Uh oh. Can't get out. Ad Greer! Hey, friend! Take that. No! Stop that. Stop that! There. Here. There. Should be running at 100% efficiency. And hopefully it will get some you know, stuff. But we got quartz now. So what does that mean? What does it say? No? See anything here that requires quartz? You? No. Really? Is it? Okay. Wait. It used 2 of them? I don't know, that makes sense. Says it's only it's. I'm so confused by this. 284 out of 20, and I only show. What? It's weird. Okay, so then I would take that and have to put it in the other. Seems dumb. I have to put it in here? Is there no way to... Oh, it does? So if I was to put dirt in there manually... Oh, that's locked. Oh, cool. I can build a school. Yeah, my favorite. A school. A cook, a scientist, an engineer. What? We need... I need a... one of those. Okay. What else can I make? A study point? I want them to face each other. Stare at each other in loving ways. Well, this dummy's walking around in space, so I don't see what the big deal is. Manufacturer, laboratory, advanced manufacturer. Let's build a robot assembler. That sounds exciting. I want robots. Transport bot. A transport bot? Sign me up. Let's get a... Stop it. Stop it. Take half of that. Take those. No, actually, hold on. Put these back in here. I want to see if the transport bot brings it. Oh, nice. I hope it's nothing serious, Bama Girl. What up, Arctic? Can I... There's a way to merge what I got, right? Forget what it is, though. No. Okay. So... Come back up here. This thing needs power. Is that it? Oh my gosh, first try. Nailed it. Okay, so now this has power. And we're gonna add... Wait. Stop it. Do this. I want 5. 5 bots. We're gonna add... Split that. Add that. Split this. Add that. 5 bots. Oh, fun! Where are they gonna come from? Where do you think they're gonna come from? I think they might come out from here. That's what I think. Maybe there? Makes the most sense, right? Or maybe... No! Right there! Oh, they're creepy little things, aren't they? Hey, you. Transport. You can transport scientists? That's great. Wait, what? You're a transport. What? Modify. I can't... What? It did get left in space, so yeah, my ship doesn't like me. I don't understand. These aren't astronauts. What is this? Hey! Little dirtbags. You're supposed to do things for me. Transport. The hangar. Don't make me recycle you. I'll do it. Do a transport. Look at this. Transporter. Well... The music's all nice and inspiring, but the bots don't do anything. Transport me? Alright, well that's dumb. Okay. Let's remove that. Mining. Let's try putting them that. No, I want to go up. Here we go. Yep. All right, let's go check on our friend over here. All the way down. Here we go. Okay, what'd you get? Hey, not bad. I'll take that. Okay. We're gonna do floor. Dig that out a little bit. I accidentally went too far. Okay. Get rid of these. And then get our miner back. Like that. Ooh, I could add 2 utilities. I mean, it's not going to be as efficient, but it's okay. See ad. For those of you who are just tuning in and have been watching for a while, or maybe you're new, I would like to direct your attention to the pinned message in the chat. Feel free to give me some feedback on the stream and what you think, and be honest, and I can handle it. There are no wrong answers. What am I looking for? Looks like there's a lot of people on the East Coast. Seems pretty even. 25 on how often people are in the stream. Most everybody likes the open world survival stuff, so that's cool. Not a lot of Minecraft only people. That's really surprising. I thought there'd be a lot more Minecraft only people that watch stuff and play stuff, but that's not the case. Well, I know which one Red did. I know you could, Evil, and I appreciate you not, because I know a lot of people would. More colors. There is a consistency, though, of what the suggestions are for the channel. Well, what people would like to see more of, which doesn't surprise me, to be honest. And it's more collabs. Why is this one green? What is this? Oh, it's gold. It's gold! I appreciate it, Tink. I do. Okay, I'm dropping that. What else we got here? This that needs dirt. Something needed dirt. Is it over here? But what needed dirt? Well, that makes stone blocks, but I don't... There's something that needed dirt? I swear there was. Am I tripping? I'm tripping. I really want... Oh, I see part of the problem. These stupid robots can't get down there. That's part of the problem. That makes a lot of sense, you know? It makes a lot of sense. Paths. Stairs. Yeah, we'll go with those. 'Cause they gotta be able to get down. Gotta get up to get down. Yeah, and I think we can have stairs right here. Brilliant. Aha! There they go! There they go! What are they doing? Where do... Oh, they're getting the food! Yes! Get the food! Put it in the thing! Creepy little things! Yes! Yes! Excellent. I win! I want one astronauty. Ooh, astronauty. I need more gold. I like gold. Give me that. Oh, that's what I need. My phone just ding. I'm trying to pull up the... Look at that, and they're just waiting. They're waiting because they're smart and good little creatures. Hey, why are you not making more? Got 4 quartz in here. What the? Why is it not? There's 4 quartz. Why is it not making more? There it goes. gonna turn that off. We don't need to do that anymore. Gosh darn it. It's supposed to be going that way. It's still going based off of the carbon we already have. So, you know, we're good there. Oh, let's check this out. How's that doing? 321, 309, 321, 313. I nailed it. 277. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's all right. Okay. Let's get rid of that and that. Oh, we've got a colonist. A colonista. What's your name? Hey. Hey. Don't have to ignore me. Rude. Okay, well. Hi. What's your name? Hey. 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 What's your name? Guy's so rude. His name is Oblivious Jones. Okay, hold on. Can I want to rename them. Newcomer. Newcomer. Hieronymus? Hieronymus? That's a horrible name. Can we change that? Why can't I rename him? I want to rename him. Ugh. It's so pretentious. That's why he's ignoring me. What a jerk. Oh, now you're big man. Big man, huh? Okay. Big man. What do we got here? We need 3, so I need 2 more. 2 more. Game ruined. Uninstall. I know. Well, if you could rename them, it'd be so much better. Oh, he just like walked through the wall. All right. Are you doing anything or what you doing there, buddy? I need you to do some chemistry. Okay. So, wait a second. How come the pipes aren't going in? Shouldn't they be? They're not. They should be going in. Nope. Nope, nope. Why are they not? Am I missing something here? Iron rods. Iron rods aren't coming in. Okay. How about you do your job? How about that? Huh? How about you go to your home? What do you think of that? Stupid. What is this? What is this? What is this madness? Go here. Here. Right? Take this. There. There. Okay. No. Okay. But I want a splitter here. It doesn't really matter, but it'll get it moving faster, I guess. Kind of annoyed that I can't rename them. Really looking forward to that, man. Zero. Good. It's finally going up and in. Now we can start doing some work. Lazy butt. Chemistry. Okay. We need more food. Problem is, I don't know how this super works, because I don't think they can go. They might be able to go over, but I don't know if they can. Fluorine? How come I can't? Can I not attach to this? Oh, I guess I can't. Okay. Paths? Yeah, that's weird. Alright, well. Oh, come on. Well. There. No. They won't. They won't. Okay. Probably because they don't have a solid way of getting somewhere. So let's do this. New idea. Because we're going to need food, and I don't know how often. Right? So I'm just going to move all of this. I'm going to try something new that I'm hoping works. Hoping? Okay. So the plan is we're going to go get our other guy here. We're going to grab all our mining stuff and just start at the front and keep going. Oh, jeez. Whee! Take that, take that. I think I have to go pretty far down though if I want quartz. I'm getting the I'm under the impression I need to go really far down. Like really, really far. But this is pretty far down, maybe? Alright.
Kilgore 1311
There's
tip
Kilgore.
$10. Just a quick scream by.
Just a quick scream by. A scream by. I see what you did there. Okay, so we're just gonna set up Actually, hold on. Let's try this again. I want to go one more. Because I'm hoping, if I do this right, I'm hoping that I can create something that the little bots will do some work for me. I do that. Kilgore, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, my friend. I don't know if they'll actually... I don't think they will. But we'll see. We'll see how this works. I don't think it will, but... Alright, let's go ahead and... do... this. Utilities... that... cross... Okay. God, what is happening here? Okay. That whole grid is weird looking. I want 2, 3. Two, 3. Can't do another one. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Okay, so all 3 of those are gonna go, but now I need... Don't think I have enough space. Oh, nuts. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of that. That. Because here's what I want. I think I need to have some kind of box for everything to go into. Maybe. Utilities. Utilities? No. Here we go. Storage container. Right? But the bots need to have a solid route to get over here. And I don't know how that's going to happen. Really don't. I don't know how much space they need. I don't... Alright, well, let's give this a go. Let's try here. Here, right? And then... this... Oh, now I can't get over there. Utilities, mining, farming pass, device. That's the one. I really, really want these things to like... Alright, see ya, Slacker. Have a good one, man. 6. There. There we go. I think that's... Oh no, they're not done yet. Okay. Okay, but the bots aren't grabbing anything that requires dirt. Because there is nothing that currently requires dirt. Unless I take that. Will they do something now? I wonder. No. Why not? Shouldn't they be able to? Storage container. Why is this not working? Oh, because I did it the wrong way. There we go. Okay, but the bots aren't coming over? Why? Are they only focused on the food? Are we out of food? These guys are gonna die. Oh no, we got food. Man, they're tripping. They just can't do any more work because I put all the dirt in there. Have a piece of dirt. Okay, well that's lame. How am I supposed to get stuff over from there to here if I can't even build over? You know what I mean? That makes sense. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, right there, I guess. Mining. Let's put this one here. Did I even get any quartz? Probably not. Get rid of that and that. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Well, slowly digging through this mountain. The bots don't seem to care. And I don't have quartz and quartz. Got 3 quartz. Ba-ding. Yeah. Yeah, I want more. Like, they're climbing down, but there's gotta be something else I can make, right? Let's look at technology. Maybe I just haven't. Advanced miner drone. That's what I want. Can I get it? Yes, I can. Advanced smelting. We can make glass now. I want. Those are plasma thrusters. Agriculture. We could build a farm and a farmer. But we don't have any biology science. Conveyor belt pro. Cool. I don't know what that does. But that sounds fun. Advanced construction. Titanium deposits and titanium rods. Meal prep? Gosh. A new space colony? Oh, that's cool. Decal? Why would I want a decal? Control panels. This is what I want, but I need space science. Well, we'll get that. And I guess we'll go here. Yeah. Advanced logistics. Okay, so I think we can make drones now, right? In this thing? Why? Yes, miners extract resources from planets. Yes, please. Yes, please. Give me 10 of them. Give me 10 of them. A breeder? We can make a barn? What? What? Boom. There. Go nuts. Oh, here we go. We're gonna get miner drone. Come on, buddy. Where are you gonna go? I want to see what he does. Oh, there he is. Hey, do something. Why? No, what? You're not. We're right here. Go. What are you doing? You're a drone. You can fly. What do you need? What do you need? Which resources they should extract. Okay. And I'm going to come over here and say left click. I'm saying no. Not. How do I tell them where to go?
It's been
Rustic! Hey,
84
friend.
years.
How you
And I
doing?
can still smell the fresh paint.
As robots will move resources from one device to another. By default, they are designed to deliver food to the canteen. Okay. Interesting. Blueprints, astronauts, scanner, thrusters, map, construction, crafting. Doesn't have anything on the other bots. So how do I... To the mining machine? Something I'm missing here? Oh, got it. Got it. Okay. Taking half of these. Okay. Oh. Now I need something else. What do I need? I want this. Put half of that in there. Okay. What are you missing? You're making these. Oh, gosh darn it. How does that keep happening? I swear I had it all. It goes up here. That way. Oh, iron rod doesn't go that way. There. Right? Nothing goes back in here. Right? Yeah, nothing goes back in here. This just requires iron plates. That requires that. Why is it not? Did I remove it by accident? So confused. What's going on here? Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Whoops. Hold on. Martha Marie. Wow. Can I pause this? Yeah. It's been rather stressful. But I'm relaxing a bit now. Had your first A2 Dutch test this evening as well. Oh, good job, man. 2 max, Maestro? Alright. So glad to have passed it. Today was a crapshoot at work. What will work, what will not. Spent 2 hours on the phone with IS. Remote work is not all roses and sunshine some days. Yeah. Yep. My wife knows that for sure. I've seen it. Yeah, I understand. Lives for Tacos, which is a great name, by the way. Another friendly reminder that if you are interested in helping me be the best me possible with the streams, this is the 6-month check-in of, and I plan on doing this every 6 months. It's just doing a customer review or a channel review. What did I call it? Basically, it's a board review. You guys are the board and you're reviewing my performance. So be honest, no trolling, please, because I'm taking it pretty seriously. I want to really learn and know what's going on. So it's pinned up at the top of the channel. You can also do exclamation point feedback. You completely anonymous. You don't need to sign up or drop any emails or anything like that. No personal information will be shared, so you are good. Filter that. This. There we go. And then that makes the pipes. Pipes come back in here for some reason. Oh, because I'm making those. Alright, I don't need to make those anymore. But we will keep that. We've also got that happening. Why is that not going? Is it because this is just first? It's weird. No, we can stop making those. We've got plenty. We don't have any of that. That's the problem. So this guy's kind of doing it all. Isn't there another machine that does something? Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. So you're going to do all of it. You are quite the machine, aren't you? Alright, well, let's take this up. We'll go up again. This way. Oh, that's not gonna work, huh? Alright, fine. We'll go up again, then. Here. Okay. Nope, 7. That, that, and that. Now it's gonna back up. But I still need to get copper in there. So go that way. We're gonna copy that there, do this, do that. Do that. Let's do copper, right? Why can't I put that there? What? Why won't it let me? Why won't it let me? Oh, because I'm out. I need more plates. Okay. Sitting here whining about it, not realizing what I needed. Alright, you, there. No, what are you doing? Oh, you're just going in a loop now. Alright, well, that's not ideal. Aren't you supposed to be making that? Yeah, do that. And we'll change that. Get rid of that. There. Oh. Okay. I'm doing great. I've got this. I'm doing so good. My friends and I were going to say I got a ping of gifted stuff from Kilgore, so I'm hoping to say thank you if you're still about. Mirax! I hope work isn't too bad for you. Okay. Let's get rid of all these. I gotta fix this. This is driving me nuts. I don't know. Controls. Controls. Select, construct, extract. Remove selected. Delete. Oh. Selected. Well, how do I select? Select. Alright, let's see how this works. No. No. Oh, now I'm getting errors. Cool. Oh my gosh. The controls are so frustrating because I don't know how to fix it. Turbo, brake, control, turn left, turn right. Actions. Select, construct, extract. Open, inspect, close menu, interact, possess, leave unpossessed, cancel. Remove. This was delete. Remove selected. Tools. Selection, none. So, what? Yeah. I don't know how to click and drag. It won't let me. So that's cool. I'll just do this. I think my scientist might starve to death. It's just a thought. Might happen. Okay. Well, let's do paths. This. Okay. Floor. There. Okay. That one. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Miners needed. Titanium. I want titanium, I guess. Aluminum? I don't know. I don't know. Very hot. Yeah, it's a little warm down here, but not that bad. Can I add... Oh, I don't want those there. Put them there. Seems like a good spot. Okay, I'm guessing there is none. And I can't mine out dirt. And I need quartz. So... what gives, man? Oh, that's not the right spot. There. That should work. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. Gold. Gold. So they're just gonna mine everywhere, I guess. Oh, we've got more. How many did I make? Oh, I made 10, huh? Efficiency. 1, 2. I need more of these. Need more of whatever that is. Do these guys all die? Are they dead? Or are they still alive? There's one. I think there's only one left. I think they died. How many are in here? Oh, there's 3. There are 3. There's 2 inside. Where's the... Oh. Oh, there's 2. Where's the third one? Is he up here? No. Where is he? Where are you, dirtbag? Oh, there's no more food. Someone's gonna die. Oh yeah, someone's totally gonna die. Oh, hey. His hunger is yeah, what's that feel like? Alright, so he's just gonna stand there and be hungry. Got it. Well, That seems to be a problem, considering I can't make a farm and we don't have any quartz. So, you know. What's the guy to do? What am I supposed to do about that? Am I making gold plates? Because I should be. Right? So I can make more. So the transport bots, I feel like, should be doing something, right? Yeah. Why can't I? Well, that was quartz. So maybe I just look around. How come I can't tell them to do it? I feel like I should be able to. Like go and get dirt or break rock? They're too scared of the nether to find quartz. They're fine. They've got armor plating. It's not like a ghast is going to take them out or anything. Get more gold. Everybody's getting gold now. So what's in? I wonder... We're going to try something. Because I am very curious about something. Let's do... Utility devices. This... If I put the quartz in there... These little dirt bags come running over here. They won't. Why won't they? Is it because they can't? Or they just won't? I feel like they should be able to, right? Okay, how about here? They're still not... They're just not doing it. They just don't... Yeah, they won't do it. Does it have to have... I wonder... No, not that. Nope. Doesn't matter. Interesting. Okay, so... Yeah, that's weird. It's really, really weird that they won't... Well, then how am I supposed to... Frustrating. That's... Not gonna lie. Pretty annoying. Alright. We'll stop with that for the moment. Let's... do this. Okay. One. Okay. I want to do conveyor belts over here. Kind of have to space them out a bit. Yeah. Come on. Yep, that. What the? There we go. Let's get all the gold on here. Okay. Whoops. Do that. Moving all this. A crawling metal centipede like thing on the upper level. It was just a regular Just a regular bot. Nothing fancy. This utilities. There we go. 85%. Yikes. Thought we would have more. Oh no. 90%. Probably one more. Two maybe? One more. Okay, there we go. 100% efficiency. We got all of them? Yeah, we got everything over here. They're all grabbing gold. And let's take this. That. Oh no! No! I need blah 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 blah. Half. Whoops. Half. This is a lot. Okay. I will drink water in a second. Let's see. I wanted this. There we go. All of that. Fantastic. Now what? I might need to get a biologist or something. I don't know. I've got 3. I could get one more guy, right? But I think I need another one of these, potentially. I honestly don't know how this works. What does that require? Requires something. There. Yeah, we'll do that for a little bit. No. I've got them food now, because we got some more quartz. So this has got 28 things of food now. So we're okay. And there are 3 scientists inside. Each one of these machine things can only hold 3. So they're in there doing the thing. But we're going to move forward with technology. We need more chemistry science. How come we're not? Oh, I see. Because they built the other stuff. Right. Agriculture. Yeah, but that requires biology science. I don't know if we've got a biologist. What did he just... Oh, he's getting food. Yeah, you don't get a chair. Because you're rude to me. Oh, nice. He's drinking air. You know, there's all these great games like simulators, and I don't understand. How come I'm not able to name name anybody. Okay. Wasn't there a tab? This inventory. Can't I merge? There we go. That's what I wanted. So we need more wire. I mean, we're getting plenty of resources, right? Well, never not. Okay. Next up on the agenda was building. Oh, he's sleeping. One of these guys, probably right. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky because I've got this coming up. Hold on, let's look at our paths because we made conveyor joint to connect conveyor. Okay. What is Conveyor Belt Pro? What is that? What does that mean? It's just faster? It must mean it's faster. Which I don't really care about at this point. Not really important. Well. Let's go ahead and add this guy on this edge here, right? And they can take the long way around. We'll add that, which there it is. All right, right. Nope, not there. Get rid of that. Boop. Okay. This needs to be biology, not engineering. And that still requires 3 scientists. Oxygen tanks and carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Alright. Which is not that. Which is not that. Which is this guy. Alright. Turning off all of that. So that's not going to be putting out anything anymore. This guy's making the rods. Making the rods! This guy doing that. So, iron plates. No. Yeah? No. Just do that for now, because it should... Oh my gosh, what's happening? Okay, so this goes in over there, but this also needs some... No, we've got plenty in there. I don't need extra, right? No. That's just going to go right in here. Which, will allow through here. Right? My hair looks fantastic. Oh, thank you, Crimson. I did it for you. I went for a run today. Okay. This is... No. Oh, poopy. Yeah, this needs to go. Oh, no, it does need to be a splitter. Poop. This. Which way does this go? Okay. Here. It's gonna be that, this, and this. Okay. So only the carbon? Right? Sweet. And then I need an oxygen tank. Oh boy. Oh boy. Which we can split. Take half of that. And put all in there. Okay, we've got this one here. Feel like maybe we're working overtime a wee bit. It's not 100%. He's just taking forever. Jeez, take your time, man. How do I speed this up? I'm guessing you can't? Dang. Alright, well that's gonna take a while. Unless I build more of them. Yeah. We don't need that many. We'll do one. I'll hire one more. We've got 4 beds. We've got 22 things of food. This thing's powered. It's getting materials. Not as quickly as I'd like, but it's getting there. Just takes a while. He always has the best green hair. Is there a way to connect this to that? It feels like there should be. Really, really does. No, it won't let me. Like, they don't officially connect. It's really, really weird. And there's the ship dropping off the astronaut. He knows what he's got to do. He knows his responsibility. Besides ignore me. Like a jerk. There. Be a little faster, I guess. I want to move this thing too. Rocks. Did I get all of them? No. That's iron. I'm seeing a lot of plants, not... Oh, there's one. Get everything on the top surface, I guess. Is there a halfway house type thing, like storage vault that can connect you both? Well, that's the thing, is I'm docked. We built the dock, so we're docked I have a dock on this side and a dock on the other side, and I've connected, but it still won't really let me. Actually, did not want to break that tree. Getting all the quartz I can. Well, here's the thing, like, this is the dock right here. Line construction. Oh, what? What is this? Oh, sweet. Sweet. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know this was here. Okay, do out. Oh, absolutely freaking brilliant. Okay, so let's get rid of these. I don't need these. We're gonna take that. Nope, not that. That. Sweet. Accidental help. That's how it works, right? And then I guess I should have done this side, huh? Yeah, we'll do this side instead. There we go. A little wider. That. That. Okay. Deconstruct that one. It's out. Oh my goodness. Freaking brilliant. Right on. Okay, so what I might actually end up doing as well is putting another one of these right here, which would be cool if it like, yeah, if I could. We'll just stack that, you know? I wish I knew how I could select priority. But I don't think there is. So, as long as this side doesn't back up, I don't care. We've got tons of stuff now, and these guys are grabbing every single piece of gold because there's no titanium. Hero, wow, Shifty, the fact that you remembered his name is incredible, because that guy was a jerk, amongst other words. I think he's doing okay. We've got a few of them now. I don't know. They're all kind of rude. Kind of stuck up, too. Okay, so this guy is studying, but we're just not getting enough carbon fiber. Got Gotta have enough carbon fiber in your diet, you know? One of those things, man. If you don't have enough, you're gonna be in trouble. Okay, so this could be a problem. Since I'm just kind of squeezing it in here. Ew. So what we're gonna do is do this. Nope, not that. Two. This way. Up. Can I go? We'll go that. Up. Dude, are you kidding me? I'm out of... Oh, get out of here. Give me that. Yeah, I'm not out now, sucker. Alright. I would like you to make carbon fiber, and I will provide you with the necessary requirements of that. It's gonna be all of this. So we can really get that moving along. Let's come back over here. Split. Actually, do 100 there. This at 100. This at 100. Boop. I'm enjoying this game. It's still early access too, so that's kind of cool. Oh, that. I don't even think we need this anymore. Network cons pros, network load 75%. Oh, I guess we do need these because it produces 10. Yeah. Because we've got 8, so it produces 80, and we're using 113 of 150. So if we took it down, we'd be down kind of a lot. We'd be down by 30. Which means I need to make more gold-plated solar panels. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was coming over here to give this guy a what for. Oop. Split that. Take that. Over here. Give that guy all of that. So now we're making carbon fiber at twice the speed, so 2 every 30 seconds instead of 1 every 30 seconds. And it's all going into here, so it's better. It's just really slow. Let's look at technology. What else can we get now? Not really getting a lot of chemistry science here, you turds. What are you doing in here? Oh, you're out of dirt. Here, have some dirt. You know how you guys love playing in dirt. Here, we'll do that. Should have said something. They should have said something. They didn't. Let's get agriculture. There we go. Agriculture. Now, what does that mean? What does that? Farming. Farm. Related. Farmland, canteen, robots, a simulator. That was related. Grain, wood log, tomatoes, and sunflower. We need glass, carbon fiber, and aluminum. Well, for sure we've got all of that. I'll take half of this back. Our inventory cannot make that. So we're gonna come up here, steal it. So that I can make one. What do I need for it? Did you need a physicist to do a chemist job? I needed something. They're just scientists. Like there's scientist, cook, and engineer. Okay, I would like to move this guy closer to here. Come on. Why won't you... There. Okay. Get rid of that. Actually, let's leave that there, because that might work for us. Farming! Okay, so now we need glass and aluminum. What else we got? Aluminum. How come? Oh, I bet it's a advanced smelter. How much you want to bet? It is the advanced smelter. Constructor, advanced constructor. Oh, all the advanced stuff. Space. Is this the advanced smelter? Yeah, it is. Alright, well. Let's put it down and see what it does. Well, it does everything, so we're just gonna take that. Place him, right? Makes the most sense. Just like that, right? Wait. Hold on. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's a little bit wider. I see. Yeah, I see. Oh, that doesn't matter. That's fine. Okay. This guy needs to be making... Wait a second. It's not... Who makes the... Oh, he does. Okay, so we're... Oh, God, I'm so confused. This guy's supposed to be making something. The iron rods? It's iron rods. Right? Yeah. Iron rods. Pretty sure. Yeah. And then this guy is supposed to be apparently making gold bars. Yeah, making all of that. Do we even have aluminum? We don't. How come we don't have aluminum? Do I need to find a planet to go to? Because that would suck. We just got all these built. And I like this planet. Ah. What up, friendly rock goblin? I'm doing alright. We're doing alright. I just... we need quartz. And we need aluminum. And I'm not getting it. Can I move this planet? Let's see. I want to move the planet. What is this? Oh my gosh, they're going nuts. They're literally digging holes and just grabbing wherever the gold is. Wow. Hey, what up, Bonnie? What is this? Is this also gold? It is. See, but I need quartz. So I'm breaking rock. Because apparently that's the only way to get it. Copper. So I need quartz for, well, once we get the farm up, we don't really need it anymore, huh? So I guess it is a good idea to get all of this, and then we can just start working on the farm. Working on the farm. Very human. I know, I know. You know what? I'm gonna see. I don't think there's any aluminum on this place. They might just sit here. Yeah. Yeah, there's no aluminum here. Nuts. Okay, well, then start grabbing all of that. Been grabbing all the gold, so let's grab all the iron. All of that. And you guys can finish grabbing the gold. I'm going to remove a bunch of this. And what I'm going to try to do, which I am quite curious to see if it works. We're going to come up here. We're going to set these all to go to the right. I don't know if this is going to work while we're docked. And if it moves the whole freaking thing. Let's find out. Oh, it does. We can fly attached to this giant thing. Fantastic. Oh, it's so great. Woo, that's so great. Okay. Meanwhile, here. This is the stuff. This is here, and where is it? Quartz. Okay. Still need aluminum, though. There's another planet over there. I'm hoping we can get to. Let's go a little faster. How's our... Pretty good. Utilities, devices... Plasma thruster. Yeah, we don't have aluminum. I'm going to sail past this other one and add another... We've got a dock on this other side. So I'm going to use that side to grab... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, now everybody keeps saying that they're able to... Okay. Okay, let's grab... Paths. It won't let me build off of this. So that's cool, I guess. I can make... Oh my gosh, I can't build off of it. Why not? It won't let me put walls. Or maybe a block? Yeah, it won't let me. Everyone keeps saying they can build down, but I can't. Oh! We went past it! Oh my gosh, we went past it. Okay, hold on. Stop. Completely just blew right past it. What I get for paying attention. We're up. Up. Left. Wow, we blew right plat. I was just trying a floor piece and it wouldn't go. I don't understand, Monolith. I'll try again. I'll try again. Okay, so now we want to go straight left. We'll make, yeah, straight left, left, straight, straight. Line it up. Perfect. Okay. Left. That's left. That's left. 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 Okay. I need titanium. Or not titanium, aluminum. Alright. I think that might be close enough. That's not moving. This looks amazing, though. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's do... clear that. No. Floor. We don't need that anymore. Blocks, devices, utilities. I want that there. That one there. Got the paths. Devices. Docking station. Okay. So. Clear out a little bit of this. Right. 5. Or not. There he goes. Okay. Too far? Ugh. Too far, my butt. How about now? Too far now? It's not too far. Ah, you're stupid. Whoop, 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 whoop. Too high. Too high? Probably too high. Dang it. That got a little quick. That was a little fast. It was, my bad. Okay. We're gonna... disconnect those. We're gonna... take that one. Alright, see you, buddy. Get rid of that. Go down just these two. Okay. Now, how do I can't go backwards. Can't turn it around. Go maybe a little bit more left. I feel like that's really close though. There should be plenty. There we go. All right. All right. What do we got over here? Probably not what I want. What you want to bet? Let's see. These guys are draining the planet of all its resources like a good human. Iron. That's copper. That's gold. We'll get rid of you. Those don't need to be there. This is running. All that. Don't think. I'm trying to get just the right amount. Okay, so it does need that last one. Okay. Let's see what this guy got. Let's see what this guy got. Oh my gosh, a hole in the center. What is this? Aluminum. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. Exactly. Okay. Mining. This guy. Right. Okay. 4. What does this guy require? Oh, it only requires 4? Yep. Only requires 4. Sweet. Okay, and you are gonna get titanium or aluminum. And then I'm gonna bring this right here, right? Oh, this way. Here. Whoops. That's out. Okay. Doing great. Oh, man. So stoked about this. Utilities. Nope. Devices. Gonna grab this advanced smelter. So as soon as it comes in, it's getting smelt. Heck yeah, man. All right. And then is this thing even? Why is it not going? Where's the miners? I took the thing back. Shouldn't they be back over there? Did I not have? Oh, maybe they're all over here. All right. Okay then. Let's go here. Make 2 more. Stop making transport plots. We don't need that many. What does this require? Some hydrogen tanks and... Whoops. That and that. That. Need more rods. Oh yeah, how are we on food? Probably hungry, huh? Yep, they're hungry. Piggy wants his food. Is this thing? Yeah, it is this thing. Piggy wants his food. I'm annoyed that this isn't rolling. What's happening? Why is this no recipe? What? I said this. Minor. 2. I can make a farmer too, huh? Farming. What is that? Oh, more quartz? Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna make another thing here. We're gonna grab one of these. And we're gonna really want to redesign a bunch of stuff. Okay. But I don't really know how I want to do that yet. I think I want to go. That maybe. Hmm. This. What? Yeah, like that. Like that. Okay, and then we'll add different floor up here. Let's go with green, I guess. Yeah. I'm kind of building a Death Star. Kind of? Like I'm going right up to the edge of this giant dome. Okay. Okay. All right. No, not that. I want... Okay, let's do this one. That. There might actually need to be... These are... Oh. Fascinating. All intersection round. We got some fun things here. Alright. See, but it's... The... Oh, whatever. I'm essentially covering up anything over here. Okay. All right. Now I need to... I think we've got... I'm hoping we've got it over here. They still don't? What's going on here? Oh, they are. They are. Okay, good. It's like, what is happening? Where's my guys? Okay, so... This is coming in here. Sweet. Let's build a farm. All right. I was thinking maybe I put the farm on the bottom, or do I put it on the top up here and keep the science up here? Maybe no, because they come right in. We can use the bots to okay. We'll do the farm up top. Which requires me to have some glass, which should be here. Okay. another one goes right here. Let's try that. That's and there. Does that have enough? Yeah, that's 100%. Is there titanium here? I wonder. No, there isn't. So then get all the aluminum. Drain the planet. Perfection. Perfection. I'm excited about a farm. Something about having livestock too, which is a little weird to me, but you know, I'll go with it. Oh, maybe the farm should be over here. Oh, I changed the color. Dang it. That's not what I wanted. How did I change the color last time? Dang it. I don't remember how I did it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, see, I wanted white. At least a light gray. This was for more of these things. Let's... That's... Uh... I want to add a whole floor that is space moves. Yeah, space moves. Like, everybody's saying they can build underneath, but I can't. How do... How? Literally, it won't let me. Oh, there we go. Why did it let me do it there? Wait. Oh, no, it would let me do it there. But I need... There. There we go. No, I want this. Do I need to go lower? Okay. Building a giant floor under the floor. Whoo! A subspace floor. Yeah, subspace. Okay, that's pretty big. This is 27. This is 31. Okay, so let's make add 2 out that way and 2 out this way. Okay. Alright. This is where things start to break. Or at least slow. I'm gonna take all of this. Nope. Leave that. All of that. Oh yeah, everything's gonna start breaking. Because the power load right now... Oh, that's not so bad. Oops. I want to move things around. That's what I'm doing. Let's see. Come right out here. And this is going to go all the way. That's... $29. Okay. Doesn't feel right. There. That's 29. Okay. That's 29. What? Oh. Okay. That's a lot more. Way over here. I want it. Oof. Yowzers. Yowzers. There's so many flaws here. Can't even begin to understand. Okay, so that's 29 right there. Ugh, can't even break it apart. Lame. All right. Whatever. It's just... wanted to go corner to corner. But I don't think that is possible. Don't think it's possible to go corner to corner. So I am going to start over here, though. Start adding all of those. All of that. Okay. What's our production at right now? So 92. We're adding. How much did we add? We added 60? It's not bad. Do more though. Which is what I'm gonna do. Any more gold wire? This machine isn't getting any though. Why? Where's this outputting? Is it even making? Oh, it's not. Start making it. What's this doing? Still got plenty. It's not outputting though. Why? Why did it stop? It's all jammed up. Oh, what happened to the... Oh, I deleted it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I don't even know how I did that. Drop the dirt. What else do you need? You're not doing engineering, you're doing biology. Which means you need these. Inventory. Merge all the things. Okay. Dude, this is great. Okay. I wanted to... So... Oh, we've got more. Okay. That. Can I go ahead and add this right down the line? Let's see. Some of this, like that one, that one, that one, that one. That's fine. But I think I need more of whatever that was. Iron plates. Take half of these. Sweet. How's that thunderstorm treating you? It's been a while since... Well, actually, no. We had a thunderstorm out here. Man, this does go pretty far out, doesn't it? I want to do kind of the same thing because this comes straight down here. So if I match it up, right? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then right here. That's that right here. 2, Yeah. Fill this in. All of that. Whoops. No, don't do that. Put that back. I want to do some specialty floors. I think they're going to be that. Something like that. Almost works. I think. Say this one's 1, 2. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be fine. This side, however. Yeah. These technical games can be kind of boring to watch, I feel like. There's not really a lot going on, you know? There. There. Oh. Nope, not that. This is all perfectly angled. Yeah. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Because I really want to take off the carbon generator things. Take all that. Getting my power did. This. Right? Okay, let's finish up over here as well. That. Oh. I might just let the game run and let my astronauts starve to death. 'Cause that would be funny. Yeah, I might just let this run. I need to find another game. There's a few that are coming out, but they're not out yet. Not out yet. If I go there, that'll work. We'll fill this whole bottom shelf with power. The more we have of that, the less I need of this. We've got 80 right now, and we're 73 above. These things generate 80, so I can almost take them off, but then we're maxed. I won't really be able to do too much more. And I could add... Meh. Meh. I do like having these guys on the top, though. They are pulling in a lot of good stuff. Which games? Well, that's a great question. Let's hang up right here, over here, so we can kind of watch that. And let's take a peek, shall we? There is where is it? I was gonna look at, so there's a couple games we can go back to, like Occupy Mars. Occupy Mars was one where and they added rovers where you had to terraform Mars, I think that was the one. Yeah, that was the one. I feel like it was. Still looking through some screenshots. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we played it for a hot second and I was like, yeah, I don't like this. Oh yeah, it was because I couldn't figure out how to get past the tutorial. I was like, oh, this sucks. That's right. Okay, well, we're gonna try that one again because that one looks kind of fun. What else? Another one that we tried, I think, called Remains. Oh no, we didn't try it. Did we? No. Did I try this one? It's not even installed. Skiz plays it. Oh, that's the one Skiz has been playing. Right? Yeah, that's the one Skiz has been playing. Remains. I can give that one a shot. There's also Small Land that I didn't super enjoy. They've been doing patches and it's okay, but I just wasn't, I needed some more work. Oh my gosh, you and Tetris, Avon. You and Tetris. How you doing, bud? There's also Dwarf Fortress. Wilkie sent that one to me. We could try that one out. That's a top-down. It's kind of fun. Yeah, we might just do a bunch of random stuff this week, maybe. Still waiting for Scrap Mechanic to have a new thing. We've got a massive update, apparently. I don't think Raft is going to update anything new. Pretty sure they're done. I was thinking we might try doing auction not included again. Start a new one. I know we just did one, but there's a new update, so I was thinking maybe we'll try that. Quality of life update. Plus, I've learned some new skills. What up, Jar Jar? How are you, man? It's been a bit. Clay is having a huge sale, so it might be good to do auction not included. $8.50 right now? Holy crap.
Uh, well, we're just kind of yeah, I was just thinking about during the week, you know, changing it up. Astro Colony's cool, but yeah. Yeah. It can get a little bit boring, I think. Because I'm just connecting this with that. And I don't know. Just kind of letting it ride. I'm looking for action, strategy, simulation. Simulation. Building and automation, farming and crafting, life, immersive, sandbox, and physics. Categories. Show me categories. Yeah, I'm actually playing that with Impulse, but I don't want to play it ahead of him. Oops. Survivalist, that's a fun one. I was playing that one before. That one's pretty fun. I play that one on the Switch. It's only $6 right now. Cryofall looks pretty good. No Place Like Home. It's a farming sim, base building sim. It's $10. Came out in March. There's cows and goats. Well, we'll add it to the wish list and then maybe I'll cruise back through and see. Whoops. Go back. I was looking at stuff. Gosh darn it. Categories. Open world. Yeah, Forever Skies, but it's not out yet, and it comes out on I think next week. Yeah, it comes out next week. Only Up is something that's been blowing up lately. I don't want to play that. It sounds maddening. I know Skiz and Tango are playing Void Train. Stormworks Build and Rescue. There's character customization. Join a world where you design, create, and pilot your own air sea rescue service. Okay, but can I actually design what they look like? Because right now it doesn't look like you get to. So I need to know just how horrible of a design can I make. These are the questions, people. These are the questions. How crappy of a design can I make? They're priorities, exactly. Okay. It looks like you have a basic structure and then you can choose where to put things, but I'm not really seeing a whole lot. Oh, wow. There is some. What on earth? The engine. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We're going to add this to the list because this sounds super dumb. Single player, online PvP, online co-op. When did this come out? Oh, this came out in 2020? Oh my god. We'll add it to the wish list. But it looks like an update just came out for it. Yeah, an update just came out for it, so that's cool. I have not played Space Engineers. Oh yeah, Icarus I think was on my list. We're gonna try all sorts of games, I think, for the rest of the month and see what sticks. At least until some new stuff comes out. Mondays will still say Minecraft, I think. And I might start recording for that since I'm pretty inspired. Well, this came out 2021 and it looks like Brody, XP, Tango, they all own it and played it. It looks like. Oh, no long-term building? Oh, yeah, then I don't want to play that. Deep Rock Galactic. That's a good one. Satisfactory. Yeah, if I can't find anything, maybe we'll start up Satisfactory and take a look at my mess, my nightmare. There's not really... I dislike when I go, hey, show me open world, and it shows me Street Fighter. It's not really what I was going for, you know? Genre. Walking simulator. Sandbox. Subgenres. Exploration. Choose your adventure. Whoa. Whoa. There's a lot of stuff. They're really fine-tuning exploration. Well, this might be good enough. What is War Tales? RPG, open world, turn-based strategy? No. Stellaris, RimWorld, Raft, Ark, Fallout, Teardown, Creative Mode, Grounded, Terraria, Void Train, Satisfactory, Dreamlight Valley. Did we try this one? Build your settlement. I don't think so. It's in my library. Necessity? Necessity. Open world, survival craft, online co-op, base building, sandbox survival. Yeah, I know. It's getting a big update, even. This one's in my library. Maybe I'll... Undawn? Post-apocalyptic. Space engineers. Oh, there's No Man's Sky. Oh, I gotta finish doing something on that. Trail makers. Puzzle. Open world multiplayer jet and tanks. I can make my own jet. That sounds absolutely delightful. It's overwhelmingly positive. Add to the wish list. It's $8. We might do this one. Trail makers. That one seems pretty good. Hey, I was looking at something. Sandbox. Subgenres. Exploration. Yeah, it looks like absolute ridiculous. I do love SnowRunner, Anno, Dinkum. Oh, that's a farm sim. Fireworks Mania, an explosive simulator. Railway Empire 2, Roots of Pacha. X4 Foundation. Kerbal Space Program 2, Astroneer, Eve. Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator 2. Oh jeez. Spore. Deceive. It's not. Deceive isn't really. That's a shooter. Why is that in the sandbox exploration? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't belong here. They ran out of things, so they're just shoving other stuff in there. Heyo. Planet Crafter. That's the one that, like, yeah. Okay. Okay. So we've got a few. We can check out this. Oh, there's a game called Everything. Be the Universe. Well, this looks horrible. Thousands of playable characters, endless exploration, an extraordinary soundtrack, and narration from Alan Watts. I don't know who that is, and I don't really care that much. Yes, we played the crap out of Scrap Mechanic. I absolutely love it, and I'm waiting for their update. I am desperately waiting for their update. There's a few games that I've been waiting for. I'm going to add that to my wish list. I am logged in. I'm playing a game. Which I think we can go back to now. We'll probably just wrap up after I grab a few more things. Like all of those. Heck yeah, dude. Okay. Almost build 100 of these. How ridiculous is that? Whoop. All the way down here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the stuff right here. This is what dreams are made of. Oh, that's too many. There. Okay, so now I think I can get rid of these. 284 on power, and we're only using 116. These are gone now. We don't need to be burning any of it. So all the coal is now just gonna go. It's just gonna go. Oh boy. Get rid of those. Yeah, this is oh. Okay. Since I'm just gonna kind of leave this on, I need to add a storage container here. There. Yeah, this is... We're gonna have to change this up. It's getting out of control. I'm excited though. I'm gonna keep playing this off camera, I think. Okay. Well, friends, that is it. If you filled out the form, I've been looking over it. I'm considering a lot of different things. I'm excited to, I think, shift things up in July, you know, moving forward. I'm glad you enjoy it, Bonnie. I find that it's kind of boring to listen to and possibly boring to watch. So I'm looking at the forms that
people have been filling out. We've had 42 responses, which is awesome. If you don't know what form I'm talking about, I'm going to be doing this every 6 months, and you can fill it out. There's completely anonymous. The link is up above. It's also in my Discord. I'm not going to post it on Twitter because there are a lot of trolls on Twitter, and unless people are sitting here watching, which would be you or the people on Discord, I don't really find a point to sharing that. So, yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna dive into some of this, and there's been some really good suggestions. There's been some people, definitely more collabs is what people want. So yeah, I'm gonna be looking at a lot of different things here. It's pretty cool. A lot of positivity too, and I appreciate so much all of you. It means a lot. Okay, well, that's it. Yeah, have a good one. I'm out of here. Okay, bye.